Alright, and the stream should be going live. Let me double check, make sure I have YouTube on the side. There we go. Yes. So we're going to be doing a drift car today. I'm going to be messing around with the plane until we actually get some viewers in on the stream, and then we'll actually start the build itself. So with that being said, actually before I go anywhere, let me make sure that the settings haven't changed. Good. Let's back up because I know I need the runway for this. There we go. And take off. I love this plane so much. It is so easy to fly. I've just been like, ever since the last stream when we built this, I've just been doing acrobatic tricks with it, basically. Just flying through tunnels and stuff. Especially this tunnel here is really fun to do. This one's harder than the one on the flat map. Just because it's actually a little bit smaller. There we go. I have two ideas that I want to do with the drift car today. One of them is just having a transmission with a really low, like, first gear, so we can just force the wheels to spin when we want them to. The other is kind of what I did with the scrap mechanic drift car, which is just having some sort of bar to push against the ground and cause really low friction. Hi, Patrick. So those are kind of my two ideas. I think the one with the bar would be much more controllable, much easier to build. But it's one of those things of like, oh yeah, we're using what I would essentially equate to a glitch. Oh, I'm not lining up well in this tunnel. Will I still get through it? Yeah, clip the nose. Clips. Oh, I lost one of the blades or the fins on my left wing. It's asymmetrical now. Well, I think it would be the more functional way to do it, to have something just press against the ground. I also think it's a lot less in the spirit of what I want to build. So I think I want to avoid it if I can. Let's do 2 more tunnel runs and then I'll begin building. Hopefully that's enough time for some people to get into the stream. This thing's almost powerful enough to do a VTOL. What was supposed to be a fight? No, I'm not. I'm not going to get another tunnel run in. Nope. Missing that wingtip was very detrimental to me. Alright, let's head back to garage. And let's make a new car. I'm curious if I'm going to end up using the manual gear shift, or if I can use the handbrake a bit. How many horsepower is that? 81. Only 81. Let's give it like a V8. That's the one I meant to press. Mechanical. Hey, Chris. 2JZ. No, I don't think so. Let's do 3-speed. And I already know that power comes out of these pins here. It shouldn't, but it does. So I'm just going to use this as a cap for the front of the car. And then what? You need to have a really low gear. Let's just, for right now, have a single gear. I'm going to leave the gear shifter there, but we're just going to go to a low gear. This is one of the few times I'm actually going to use the street suspension because I don't want to do any downforce on the car. Made a car with 12 of those engines. Legit sounds like a supercar when it's shifting. I love the 250s. Like these are, in my opinion, the best engine because even though yes, they do have a lower power to weight ratio than the thousands and the electric motors, this smooth torque curve makes it really nice when you start stacking them up. You don't have this sudden jump, or you don't have this really like low spot in the gear shift. Just for now, having a really torquey first gear. Let's see how this works. I want to get some good wheel spin out of this. That's my goal. Are his errors? What errors? Alright. I've got a solution for this. Because for right now, we don't need the actual gear shifter to move. This should bolt it in place. No? The engine's mounted. I don't know why it's... Hey! Hey! The engine... the engine's mounted! Do they not like these anymore? Huh? What? The gear shift... Oh, I know what it was. It was the gear shifter. I wasn't paying attention. It was the gear shifter saying, "Hey, if we try and shift, we're going to cram." Yes, I was aware of that. I just didn't expect it to calculate that because there's no gears to shift into. But it was acting like there was. That's why. Come on, analyze the car. What if I go in here and analyze you? Are you gonna be happy? There we go. It said to select something else. I didn't get. I always forget to make these wheels steerable. There we go. Okay, it spins. But I immediately launch out of that gear. What's my acceleration? 127. Okay. So, I wonder if I went up to the next largest gear, if my acceleration would be lower, but because I'm in that gear for longer, it gives me more time to just sit and spin the wheels. No, it just launches. If I add some weight, because this is just a lightweight chassis, if I add some weight, is that what I need to sit and just spin? Hmm. Alright, let's actually start working on the gear shift now. I think I just need more gears to actually make this function. How do I want to go about this? How many gears do I want? I almost want to have just a guaranteed downshift. I'm gonna modify this real quick. How many do I need? 7. So that I can put this on and that can just spin freely. And if I want to use this outer rail for the gearbox, I can. Having a increase in speed. And then I want to actually put the gearbox out here. So I might not even go with the... I'm just going to go with the 1-to-1. I'm trying to think if I can make this more compact or not. Do 5. Because then this is where the actual output gear will be. This I'm going to make it up to 6. So I can put the output gear there. Nope, that's not where it needs to be. Hello, Charles. Welcome back. Connector. Connector. I'm going to go with the smallest wheels because these will give me the most torque. Is it going to break? Hi, Victor. Oh, previous torque curve. Okay. Looks a lot cleaner. Got a higher top speed. I actually have a usable top speed now. Ooh. That first gear's got a nice... Oh, you're right. The engine is bouncing. See if we can stop that with that. Actually, no. See if we can stop it. No, the pins. The pins are in here. It's fine. We can still do that. I just have to put a connector between these two. There we go. That should fix the bouncy engine. Still causing the entire chassis to flex. Decent speed and torque. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, in second gear, it's really stable. Let's look at what first and second gear actually looks like. Which one it's choosing for first gear. Oh, it's because I have it set up for speed. That's why. I forgot this is supposed to be the other way around. There we go. There we go. I want just to be able to rip the tires around. It changes based on the oh god, the the engines. It's changed based off of the horsepower basically. The entire chassis just flexes. It's a great sign. Don't worry, the engines make it look like it has a lot of power. Let's make sure this frame is at least rigid. That should make the frame rigid now. Okay, the handbrake definitely puts us sideways. Top speed 70 kilometers an hour, which is not the best. I'm gonna make that last gear a little bit faster. Maybe we can actually get a usable speed, 116. That's reasonable. Not particularly fast, but reasonable. I feel like the bar, okay, I feel like the bar idea is what we're gonna have to go with, just because of how weird grip can be in this game. Let's see real quick what happens when we just put piston. Spacebar, hold key on. It should, when we hit space, do nothing. Oh yeah, you have to put something on the end of it, I forgot. Hang a weight on the back. What's your gear ratio? I don't know the exact ratios because they're a little wonky in the game. Here's what the gearbox looks like. First gear, I believe, is this one, then this is second, and then this is third. Nice and lounge. It'd be nice if you could adjust the camber. Could get pretty creative with the stepper motors. I'll have to play with that idea. Alright. Now, when I press space, you see I lose most of my grip. Oh! Too much, yeah. Okay, this is making me wonder, because I'm not, there's no engine power, but I'm still moving. Could you make like a sled? Like with the wind power we'd worked with before, could you just straight up make a sled? Use the armor blocks as like skis? Yeah, there's no friction. I'm gonna just grab power from back behind here. I'm gonna make this all-wheel drive. See if that helps it control. Yeah, I need power in the front. That's fine. Or I have to figure out how to get power up here. That's the problem. Turbo engine equals no friction, copious amounts of speed. Alright. I might slam some turbos on here. You can actually kind of do that with these, if you rotate them, you can actually get them to fit in position. Wonder if the rear tires would spin since the front is being slower. I'll actually try that, doing the 2 axles at different speeds. Yeah, this just completely gets rid of any grip whatsoever. And it doesn't help that I'm hitting space, which is also locking at the front wheels. Let me assign this to a different key. See if I can drive it without the rear. Oh no, the piston's just lost its piece. I'd have to put the armor block there if I really wanted to make this a skid. Spin, yes. This thing is so uncontrollable. Alright. You could have used the 3 connector for a slimmer look. Not sure which connector you're... 3 connector? Oh, this one? The 3-pin? I can't because that gear's on the other side. Let's see about running this wheel slower. Hey, hello Leo. Use the off-road suspension in the back with the piston for minimal grip. Ooh. You might be onto something using the front axle slower. I can definitely get it to wobble and lose traction. Like, without even pressing spacebar. Alright, let's look at grip values then. 135, 135, 135, 135, 135. Let's test my theory that the big wheels have worse grip because they're wider. And then we'll keep the smaller, slower wheels in the front. So this should increase the speed difference between the two sets of wheels. Oh yeah. This thing doesn't want to stay straight already. Oh. I want to try these wheels, because these are the wheels that I say are the grippiest. So let's see if we can cause these to lose traction faster than those big wide wheels were. What is exploding? Something is catching. What is... Is it just backlash from the gears? Like there, that was just... What is happening? Why is the car just leaping off of the ground every once in a while? Well, I just got rid of the piston. The switch gear is not working. Oh, is it the wheel hitting this? I bet it's the wheel hitting this. Okay. Maybe the race suspension is giving too much grip. Try a lower tier. Accidentally built a good drift car a few days ago. Gave me an idea the other day. I didn't think of having a planetary on the middle of my transmission, and my race car went from a decent car to a monster. Managed a 3-minute on the Queen. Nice. Okay, hopefully this is getting rid of the bouncingness. I can get it to go sideways, But I think I see what you're saying, having the third gear. Just tapping space. Let's make that third gear a little torqueier. This is going to really kill our speed, though. Yep. Looks like we got 4 gears now, because the front axle. Looks like it's the front axle that's losing grip first. Let's go back to the wider tires on the back. Yeah, it just seems like the front wheels are the ones wanting to give way quicker. Let's try the smaller wheels in the back now. Rally cars have a front bias to corner. So when you say front biased, are you saying the front's spinning faster or slower? Let's try these gears the other way around then. Straight axle on the front with a small electric engine, so it's really limited. I liked the bigger back wheels. Those seem to spin easier. A wing to give a little bit of lift on the back. So now the front's running faster than slow. Let's try that. Handbrake seems to be... This may be... I would love to do it on the roads, but this may be something that works better on dirt. I think front wheel slower is the answer. Which means I'm going to make this back wheel faster. It might just be the difference in speed that's causing a lot of the spinning, a lot of the... That corner back there was clean. Weight distribution. You want oversteer. More power. All-wheel drifts initiated with understeer. So... Are we saying we need more power on the front? Or more weight, sorry. More weight on the front? At the back. Let's just go overboard with the weight real quick. Lars, we can already do donuts. This first gear is just... more power. All diffs are open diffs, Annie. Alright. Let's see something. Instead of doing this for the front axle, I'm going to put a planetary gear inline to be our downshift, so that the front is going significantly slower than the rear. Yeah, you can't make different kinds of differentials. There's just open diff. That's the only differential that's in the game. Even if you make something that looks like a solid axle, the game treats it as an open differential. I hope you uploaded your drift car if I want to look at it. Alright. I'm almost curious. Let me go to Steam Workshop. What's it called? Uh, what's it called, Truss? Screwdrivers, Community Hub, Drift Car V1. Workshop. There it is. Oh, are you using the rotational wheel? I see it in the center of the car. Using the reaction wheel. Functions without it too. Ooh, that torque curve. Look at gears you got in this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 looks like gears. It's better at controlling it in drift. Okay. This thing's just hard to steer. I think this has too much torque. Let's head back to garage and let's grab... Where's that prototype we were working with? Alright. A few things that seem to work. Having the front axle slower seemed to work well. Let's throw on some turbos. We don't have room to put them all on, but we can put a few turbos on. I wonder if the manual shifting could actually help with this. Let's just go with the ridiculous horsepower. Let's make a new car. Has 9 gears. I still love the Ignicore engines, so I'm going to use them. See you, Truss. Can I pick up the select game's bugged again. That time it worked. All right. No, we built a prototype. Someone showed us their design, and we're going at it again. Which horsepower we got? 242. How much did theirs have? 445. Hmm. Essentially replicate the same thing we had done before. Just with a bigger engine. It's not long enough. Go in there. There we go. So I found the rear slides if you put carbon wings in the front and two upside down right above the wheels. Yeah, basically just lifting the back axle off. I don't want to delete the axle inside. I just want to... There we go. Yes, I'm aware, Lars. I'm going for high torque, not high speed. This chassis just is going to buckle. I'm going to have to reinforce it. I know it will. For now, I'm going to try the rear-wheel drive. I may go back to the all-wheel drive again. Hmm. Oh, did I make this too long? Is that what happened? Yeah. I made that too long. Oh well. I didn't make it steer. I didn't make it steer. I always forget to do that. Doesn't want to lose grip. Unless I really cram on the handbrake. Try the thin rubber tires. I can. Probably gonna try the same thing I did before, having the front and rear axles at different speeds. Use motors to spin a beam between two beams on the rear. Bobber, I have no clue what you're saying. Use a motor to spin a beam between two beams on rear to shove rear. Collision glitch. I am trying to avoid glitches when possible. That third gear I'm going to make slower. There we go. Have more torque to it. See if I can kick the rear out a little easier. Yeah, I need to probably reduce the wheelbase. Off-road tires. Here, I'm gonna go back. I want to go back to the wheel tires. Because right now, the thing is, if I'm at that top speed, I've got no like actual torque coming in. Like there, it's fine. But when I'm actually at that top speed, it does not like to spin. But if I'm here and I throttle and turn, I have to just stay out of the top of my transmission right now. Wheels. Let's go back to the big ones. Spin that around. I might, because I can spin in third gear. I might just get rid of first and second gear, because here I'm able to still spin. I don't really need first and second. I'm doing all my drifting in third right now. Okay. Let's do third. Yeah, once we have like a formula for a drift car. Ooh, this is okay. That second gear needs more oomph. Canberra with a tutorial. That second gear needs way more oomph. So I'm actually going to move this back. Hmm. Is it the right connector for... Can you make camber with pistons? My concern with when it comes to camber is actually how you transmit power through it. I would hope this would work, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I've broken something. Oh, I see what I broke. I didn't put a long enough rod through all of these. There we go. Okay. We've got a better second gear. Oh. Well, we're starting to get there. We really need those gears close together with a lot of torque. That third gear is just too much for this, I think. Yeah. This needs to go back the other way. No, not quite. Because the first and second is fine. It's that third gear that needs to be elevated. Or even second needs to be elevated. There we go. Now we got a cleaner transition between second and third. See how this works. Back weight. Oh, I meant it was in the dirt. Had no traction. Mountain climb. I don't want to use the handbrake. The handbrake is just way too much. Oh, I've got way too much fucking understeer. There's that oversteer. The naming convention for it confuses me. Knowing how this game enjoys steering, I need to put weight on the front so that I can actually steer. I know people are saying put weight on the back so it spins easier, but no. I need to put weight on the front so I can actually steer. Yes, I need to do a shorter wheelbase. I might just pick the entire engine and gearbox assembly up. Okay, let's just shorten the wheelbase because I think that'll fix more of our issues right now. Hmm? Oh, I see why. There's nothing in there. I see why. Okay. I didn't understand why that was spinning. I didn't think it should be. Yeah, pick button's not working sometimes. Let's just put this essentially on stilts. Let's do our wheels. And we may also add the all-wheel drive as well. Understeer, you go basically you. Let me actually look this up. This is one that's always confused me. Understeer, you continue straight through the corner. Oversteer, you turn so much that the back end spins out. What I want is oversteer. What I'm getting is understeer. drop the wheels even lower because this is the transmission that shifts back and forth. Unless I really spin these wheels forwards. That's only going to go to 1, 2. And then the actual... Yeah, I'm going to have to just drop this lower. Aerodynamics we don't really care about. I'm a driver, not an engineer. To do understeer, you turn too little. Oversteer, you turn too much and spin. Put a spoiler on the front and then apply a weight. What about 4 wheels? Hello. I feel like everything in this game oversteers. Yeah. That's the thing. Almost everything in this game oversteers, and we've had to create systems to allow you to steer normally, which is somewhat frustrating. All right. We need to have power coming out of here. Can 2 large gears get that done? Yes, they can. So then we do this, and then that. This way to oversteer is add another set of wheels in the middle to make them steerable. Or shortening the wheelbase is another way. You can also add aerodynamic systems, which I've done for a lot of cars. That makes it easier to steer. Pushing the weight further forward onto the steering axle helps as well. There's quite a few ways to help with over and understeer. I just wish cars would actually have steering past like 150 kilometers an hour and not just completely lock up. But it's also kind of nice because you have to design methods around that now. Like it's an actual challenge for the game. Adding rear wheelbase narrower than the front also, yes, it adds instability. A friend of mine I was talking to while building something in the game was basically telling me, yeah, that's how like certain F1 cars and stuff get high turn rates, is they'll actually make one wheelbase wider, the front wheelbase wider. Okay, we've shortened our wheelbase significantly. Let's try this again. Steer by sail. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's put the front wheelbase wider using the big wheels. Okay. Let's lower these. Oops. We had made the wheels different heights by accident. Probably would have had some fun effects, but not what I was intending to do. Okay. There we go. I forgot to make them steerable. I wouldn't even call it a dragster. It didn't really have a high top speed. Oh, this thing... This thing does not like being top heavy. This thing really does not like being top heavy. I just can't steer this thing anymore. Too much grip with those wheels. Alright. Let's do the large back wheels, because those like to spin. I know that. Softer suspension. Yeah, I need to try that. Wheelie Wonka. Oh! Yeah, let's look for a slightly stiffer suspension. Or slightly looser suspension, sorry, not stiffer. The wider race suspension. I'm going to try the monster truck suspension first. Or the off-road suspension. The off-road suspension seems to be like one of the best suspensions. Ah, picker tool's not working. There we go. Does the picker tool only work when you already have an item? Because now I have an item and I can pick. As soon as I get rid of my item, I can't... Yeah, okay, the picker tool only works when you already have an item selected. Don't forget to make the front steerable. Thank you. Like, genuinely, I would have forgotten. Oh yeah, we're even more top heavy now. Yeah, let's go for the wider. And I might increase the wheelbase slightly. Because now I can just adjust the front the front suspension, because there's nothing connected to it. Let's try the wider one. And I can move it forward or back as I please. Actually, for the sake of saying that, what I'm gonna do is actually do this. So I can just move this as I will. So I can put the front suspension wherever I want. So it's moved a little bit more forward than what it was before. Too narrow. Every time I change the suspension for a race, I blast off straight into the first turn. Like grip fine tune of the rear. If we can get this working well, I might just put a chassis over this. Oh, there's no steering in the front. I'm wheeling nice and... I need weight on the front. I need a lot of weight on the front. Oh, that's not what I needed. I need this one. Just go overboard with the weight real quick. Okay, maybe not overboard with the weight. Oh, couldn't make that turn whatsoever. I think I could push this back a bit more. Might make the rear more narrow next. Alright, let's put these weights up here. I'm gonna go a little bit less. Okay. Getting some promising results. This is so hard to control. I'm going to actually make the rear narrower again. And then put the big wheels on it. So that they're roughly the same. 3-wheel drift. Nope. I feel like I'm just losing torque somewhere. I wanna try. Let's put the weight back up here. I do want to eventually try doing the all-wheel drive again. Thing is so... Alright, let's... The wide racing suspension just does not seem to be working well whatsoever. So let's try this one more time. Wouldn't the dirt wheels on the back be better for drifting and tarmac? Possibly. Let's try it. Let's try the off-road wheels on the back. I just can't steer. Let's try putting power to the front. And for the sake of this test, I'm going to just do direct power. Oh, the weights are in the way. I'm just going to do direct power. 2 front heavy, add some more weight to the back, increase torque. Recipe for going sideways into a tree. I am using blocks under it. The entire chassis is actually solid. Because we go from here down and then around. Some people are saying electric motor. I'd rather not use electric motor. I want to actually make it like an actual gas engine. Too much weight in the front. Well, here's the problem. The weight in the front is what's giving me steering. If I remove the weight from the front, then I don't have steering. It's like, cool, I trade one problem for the same problem if I move the weights away. Um, you knew you could use the servo as a peg to axis converter. It makes the axes act as whatever size page. I think you were trying to say peg. Makes the axes act as whatever size peg. Peg to axle, I think is what you're saying, instead of axes. Real quick, I'm just going to test it with the front and back having the same power. Then I'll start throwing in weird shenanigans. I want to go back to the larger real wheels, because I think these are what's also helping with the slippage. Do I move the front axle back again? They need to add adjustable steering angles, yeah. Because all the steering and none of the steering are your only options right now. Are you going fast? Yes, then you get none of the steering. Are you going slow? Yes, then you get all of the steering, and there's no in between. I'm using the second stiffest rear suspension, guilty. And we tried this suspension, and it's even worse. All I can do is add a little bit of weight to the back to try and weigh it down. You could use glitches to force steering. That's an option. You could use the centrifugal weight to force steering. That's also an option. You can use aerodynamics for steering, which I've done before. It's an option. There's a lot of options to making something steer. That's the only reason I don't gripe too entirely much about the steering. It's because there's a lot of different ways to make steering better. I don't think there is any suspension geometry. Okay, just straight all-wheel drive is not doing it. Let's do no front power. Here's the problem. We had to raise the center of mass because we needed a shorter wheelbase. I want to try having the front and rear at different RPMs. Hello. If I recall correctly, the front tire is outward is what makes it steer better. So now the front tires are spinning slower, hopefully, making it so that the rear tires lose traction faster. Now I need to drop the center of mass. We've already tried changing them to off-road. It was eh. Feels like the front wheels want to spin. So let's reverse this. Yeah, I don't think all-wheel drive is the answer in this situation. Just weigh down the car and see what that does. I think I need more torque. We're able to drift through some of these corners, but... Oh. I need more to kick that rear end. When you turn, your body rolls into the front corner. I think you need a stiffer suspension or wider wheelbase in the front or both. I'll give the front a wider again. I might go back to the rear wheels being the smaller wheels just for that extra little bit of torque. Let's go with the smaller wheels in the back. See if we can... It's deleting everything, but what I'm actually clicking on. Just for that extra oomph of torque. So, which one's third gear? Third gear's that. That's second, that's first. Hmm. I could do the small thin wheels, but I would like it to look somewhat like an actual car. Because I want to put a chassis over this. I want to put an actual, like, form over this. Yeah. You can use stepper motors to increase turn radius. Yeah, I could. Well, good luck, Leo. Have a good day. I'll probably be streaming this for quite a while longer. Okay. Cracking the next soda. You just heard that? That's what it was. Alright. Let's turn this around. See if we can get... I want to get a good, like, first and second gear here. Like, a really torquey first and second gear. You can't make differentials in the game. The game essentially attaches a differential to the actual suspension. So inside the suspension, there is just an invisible open differential, and you can't do anything about it. Okay, I think this is the best torque we're going to get out of this. If we really want this thing to go fast, we could always add now I'm just not losing traction. So what, the majority weight in the rear? More in the back. Alright. I am just worried that I'm going to start wheeling everywhere if I do this. Let's actually look. We're about center of mass right now. All right. We could entirely turn this around and put the engine in the rear. The problem is putting all the weight in the back. I have no steering now. There's like none. All right, let's do something. Let's do something really quick. I'm going to reverse this around, and we're going to put this as the back of the car now, so that the engine itself can be our weight. So we're not adding a significant amount of weight to the car. Let's remove all of our random weights we've thrown on here. Same everything as before. We've made a wheelie machine. I just do the front foot. Alright. Let's push... Let's push the front further forward now. See if we... and get a little more, basically, weight out front. Push the rear more back. Yeah, the rear needs to go back. And grab. Okay, got some hope the rear wants to spin. I think I need a fourth gear though, because that, or I go back to what I had done. Is it treating as first gear? Hello. Too much gear. Alright, let's push this rear axle even further back. Wooden wheels for less grip. I know, like I've stated, I like the idea of it looking like a car, so I could put a shell on it eventually, and wooden wagon wheels wouldn't go in a drift car. So I'm trying to accomplish the same thing by having just a stupid amount of torque that I can rely on to throw the wheel sideways. Drift cars also have a slightly higher front stagger to get the weight to the rear. Modules so you can import builds. Enter the Top Gear episode. Yeah, when they, what was it? He cut up like a tube or something like that, one of the barriers or something, and wrapped it around his wheels. Oh? We're spinny. Just a little too spinny now. So. Let's just try and make ourselves a little bit heavier. And I might try and bring the front wheels back a little bit. Okay, that much weight just killed our spin. Let's bring the weight to about here instead. The problem is, can you put power through those wheels when you put them on the camber? I know it does it for the steering wheels, but does it do it for the power wheels as well? The initial wheelbase, but higher. Yeah. We might lower it down if we can get this working. It's the thing of like, I'm trying to figure out a formula for this drifting. Yes, I have a controller. No, I'm not going to use it because it's significantly worse for me. For me, controller is unusable, like absolutely zero controllability. Okay, it seems like any weight is just too much. Let's go to the lower ones. So yeah, it just seems like that was too much weight. Let's bring this back forward. How much does a single armor block weigh? Almost. Almost. Let's put this weight like one more back. I'm gonna remove these for now. Because it's just, I don't have steering. I need steering. The only way I know to do that is just put weights forward, or I could reduce the wheelbase. My torque curve? It's the 3-gear torque curve with with a focus on trying to get the wheels to spin. Put some weight at the back. Mono wheel in the back? No. Hmm. That corner's a little too hard. I'd have to balance weight out. I want to try and bring these wheels in a little bit. See if that helps. Or even, honestly, even adding the front suspension just to help keep the wheels in contact. No to the wagon wheels for like the 7th time. No, I want to actually make this look like a car so I can put a chassis over it. No, wagon wheels are not a design element I am going to add. I'm sorry, Fortune. Back wheels are already drifting fine, it's just trying to control it. Hmm. At this point, like, the car spins. It's just finding the balance of where it's easy to control and not. I'm gonna try and push this, make this front axle customizable, and then possibly push it back again. if I push it back, can we just adjust the amount of spin that we want to have? Now that wheel's wanting to lift as I've made this too short, it seems. Yes. Starting to roll. Need to lower the weight on this. No, I don't have any spinning weights. This is all wheel rotation. I might go back to all-wheel drive. So I can get the rear to spin, it's just the front. I need the front to help pull me through the turn. I'm gonna have to put this back one more. Um, Grapho. We're making a drift car, not a race car. Oh! So we're trying to like really balance the weight so we can kick the rear out with that added weight at the rear while still maintaining control by having some weight still on the front. Okay, all-wheel drive. There's a weight on the front. Oh, that rock just had to be out in the middle. Tokyo screws. Oh. Well, we're trying to balance stability and non-stability. It's this really fine line we're trying to find. Oh, I don't want the dirt tracks. Let's lower the center of mass then. Same weights, just lower. Hmm. Because I'm not doing anything at speed. I'm barely braking like 70 kilometers an hour. That's why I'm not using arrow. What's that piece? Why did the piece just randomly fall off? Oh, it was this one. Nothing important was attached to it anyway. That's fine. It could help, but trying to avoid aerodynamics, I want the car to just do it under its own power without, like, lifting the rear axle off the ground or using pistons to do the same. Yeah, right now I'm running into an issue with, like, how high the center of mass is. We've tested it, Vale. It does have an effect, but I'm not entirely sure about if I want to do it like that. So let's just swap these out with their dirt counterparts. Now we're starting to get a little too much. But I'm curious if we have both of them off-road, if we would get a more even amount of slide. So we'd spin out less. Yeah, then we don't spin at all. Or we just spin out completely. I have a temptation to do like I did before, having one side faster than the other. But I feel like this is just going to ruin the power distribution. It's just ruining the power distribution. I'm almost curious. Trying it this way too. Oh, clip the tree. Oh. This feels pretty fun to drive and drift. Matrico, I've answered this question. I think you're like the 10th time now. No. No to the thinner wheels. I want to actually put a car chassis on this, so I want to use the actual car wheels. And not the wagon wheels, not the thin wheels, not the... Oh, I didn't expect the corner to be right there. I thought it was going to be a little bit more... It was just a blind turn. You can add body roll by lifting the back. Hmm. I may have an idea. If I still use this connection, hmm, I'm still using that connection. I might have to go for a faster base transmission and just let the back wheels have all the torque. Because essentially I don't have enough torque outside of like third gear. It's also fun to note the transmission is shifting not for each power curve, but for each wheel curve. There's only 3 gears in this, by the way. Add more weight. To what? The front or the back? Yeah, the game calculates like torque curves really weirdly. Actually, let's go down that way. 'Cause this one looks like it has a bunch of nice curves to it. Ooh, that was a pretty clean. Ooh. Bye, Annie. I need weight in the back, but I think I've got too much weight in the back now. I'm gonna get rid of this for right now. So I want to try with and without it. Because part of the problem is once I get past the quote-unquote third gear, I can't drift. Like, I lose that torque that I need. Torque graph is so bumpy because I have turbos on my engines. Turbos give a really big spike at a certain RPM. Oh, a little too much spin. Alright, I'm going to turn around. I'm going to go back down that same little course. No. Too much speed around that. Oh, I couldn't get the back end out. But larger wheels on the back. Let's try it. See if that gives us a little more spin. Oh, it's too much. Yeah, now it's a little, I think it's a little too much spin on the back. I need to go back to the smaller wheels. I might go larger wheels in the front then. No, all-wheel drive's fine. We've done rear-wheel drive and all-wheel drive. We've done an offset all-wheel drive. So far, all-wheel drive seems to be the better drift. Because what happens if you don't have all-wheel drive is the front just locks in place and the rear just spins around it. You just do donuts. There is no pulling yourself through the corner anymore. Going back to the balanced wheels like I had them. Actually, I'm going to go to mediums on both. See if that feels a little bit better. Dumfer. That's another no. We said we don't want to use electrics on this. We want to use only a gas engine because it's fun and it sounds nice. And also adding electric has a really bad effect on a lot of transmissions because it will add phantom gears. The game will add phantom gears to your transmission if you have a weird torque curve on your engine, which can happen a lot if you use a hybrid engine or if you have, like I was doing, the wheels spinning at different speeds on each axle. I think I'm going to go back down to the small wheels. They seemed easier to control. And easier to get... So easier to get sideways, and once sideways, easier to control. While sideways. Because I'm barely getting sideways there. I'm losing all my speed as I do it. Yeah, going back down to the smaller wheels. Oh, now it's like really weird to control. Gotta get used to this again. For cars in general, I actually prefer to use the off-roads on all fours. The being separated here is just to have the back axle more solid and to ensure that the front wheels don't lift off to help steer. I'll go back to trying experimenting with this. Blue mongoose. Let's look at it. It's a really big car. The back wheels are never not, like, spinning. Just so much torque. Okay, that's just pretty good. Is that the answer? I just need so much more torque. I need all of the torque. go back to garage. So how much torque do we have? Because you had near like 9,000 torque. We only have about 3,000. Okay. Get rid of this. Yeah, let's look at how heavy that was. $3,000 kilograms. And are you using front wheel drive? It doesn't look like it. No, I don't see an axle down there. So let's just, for the sake of trying this, make this extremely heavy. Move that weight forward. Ooh. Okay. I couldn't turn. I need to kick the back out even more now, so I need to put weight. Can't. Why is the item picker not working? Oh, it might be too much weight to the back. Barrel roll is a different thing. No, I haven't tried using the manual shift, and I really don't want to, because I want to be able to use my camera. No. I'm going to reduce these weights a little bit. Nope. That one's still kind of tarred. Let's go back to the higher weight. I'm going to try getting rid of the front wheel drive for a bit. Ooh, I've lost almost all control without that front wheel drive, though. Hate that I can't just pick up parts. Why is it gotta be glitched? Because, for a few reasons. One, every time I plug in my controller, it screws up my streaming setup because it goes, oh, you plugged in a controller. It has a microphone jack, and therefore rewrites my entire audio setup. Thank you, Windows, for saying, ooh, new device, and changing every single setting in here. Additionally, the actual steering controls for me are, like, hypersensitive. Even more so than A and D. To the point of, like, if I move the joystick just a degree, all of the steering. And it's just, I know there's a way to recalibrate it in Windows. I don't feel like digging through the settings. It is just not worth my time and energy. Yeah. It's really sensitive and unusable for me, and it rewrites all of my Windows audio settings, which is a pain in the butt to deal with when you're dealing with audio and streaming and stuff like that. So it's just not worth it. I would rather just design for keyboard and mouse. I'm gonna just flip that the other way around, see if that is. Yeah. Windows going, ooh, new device, and then changing every setting in your audio settings. I hate it. It's just like, cool. Like, it's nice for someone who's not the best with computers, because, hey, if you plug in something new, you expect it to work. However, for someone who is just absolute computer nerd, it's frustrating because I have my stuff set up a certain way, and I'm not actually going to use that device the way you think I am, Windows. It's more than likely just for one of my other softwares to play with. So the fact that it just completely overrides everything that I've done, and now I have to go back and redo stuff, it's a freaking pain. Especially when the stuff that you have to redo is something you did like 2 years ago to get your audio set up perfect and crisp and clean. And now you have to figure out what you did 2 years ago to make it work the way it did. That's why I just don't deal with controller. I want to reduce the weight on the back of this slightly. I plugged in the controller at one of the early streams I did for this game, and unbeknownst to me, I didn't have audio for like 15-20 minutes of the stream. Hmm. Does anyone want to inform Pleasant Peaks? Hmm. Off-road tires have, from what we can tell, less grip on tarmac than the smooth ones do. Not particular. I haven't really designed a car for the oval track, but a lot of my cars will work on it. Camera, can I please see what I'm driving? Too much speed going into that corner. Oh yeah, first-person camera seat. Yeah. Oh, I didn't. I almost had that. Ooh. Close. I'm going to bring this weight just a little more back. It's four-wheel drive. Need more weight on the front now. Just weight in general is what this car wants. I can't pick up items. God, no. No bike suspension. No. The motorcycle suspension is like the worst suspension in the entire game because it has like... It has physics. It has its own like special physics in the game. Oh. Couldn't get the back end to spin out. The bike suspension physics try to auto balance, which means like where normally you would have some body roll to the car and you could work around that, the bike just inherits a force onto the vehicle that just comes from nowhere magically. So everything you would think would happen with like the suspension doesn't. It just starts floating and doing things that make no goddamn sense. Here, let me find my bike that I was working on the other stream. Where's my bike at? Where is it? Oh yeah, motorcycle. Here it is. It balances itself. It's kind of hard to see because I have so much weight on this. But it will actually balance itself. Or try to. which causes really weird jank to happen when you imply any sort of like body roll or force to the vehicle. The game just goes, nah, we're gonna instead make you just freak out. It's it'd be like in like Scrap Mechanic. If you just had an invisible suspension glitch that is always occurring that you have zero control over. Would be easier to make only rear-wheel drive in this drift. So here's the thing. I've done the rear-wheel drive, and I'm not a fan of it. I like having the all-wheel drive because as the rear end kicks around, I can use the front wheels to pull me through the turn. So I'm using the front wheels to pull me through the turn as the rear wheels are losing grip. You put a little more weight to the rear. And the balance is so much different when you only have rear-wheel drive. It's a balance that I'm not a fan of. It's so much squirrelier. Yeah, my effort to have different speeds in the front and rear. To be honest, I don't know. I've said before that like differentials would be really nice to have. There's a lot of different like gears and gear variations that would be nice. I didn't mean to hit repair there. And like logic would be fun. Any sort of like customized steering. Would be nice. I think skis already work if you use like the armor pieces. Hello, negative light. Did you click on this thinking it was a video, negative light? Let's go back to the smaller wheels. Friend sent it to you on Discord. Cool. We're just trying to get, like, the weight distribution good enough. Could you possibly? I wouldn't. I'm not a fan of the motorcycle suspension. It just has too many random like black box features where it's like, I don't know how this works. There is no description on how this works. It just does things and without any explanation or reason to do so. I think at this point I just need a bigger engine and more torque. I think I'm just going to make a bigger engine. Just have all of the, the incarnation of... I think I'm just going to make a bigger engine this time around. Make a new one of these. Just go for the God engine. All of the horsepower. None of the cares. Trying to avoid using electrics for this. Yeah, the wings as they sit are just unusable. Or the steppers as they sit are just unusable. So this is what, 400 horsepower. The previous car was 200 horsepower. And the other drift car is 700 horsepower. Hmm. You know what? Screw it. I want to go absolutely nuts with these engines. Give me the gear. There we go. Actually, mixing those types of engines can be quite beneficial. I just really love these engines. um, I could, and I actually might. $566. How much horsepower does that other one have? 700. Still lower, wow. H28. Pollution guzzler. Tempting to double it, but no. $1K horsepower. One thing I do want to see quickly is what kind of actual horsepower am I putting to the wheels? So real quick, just for the sake of testing. No, I'm not going to copy your car, Boba. Oh, what I also want to try Hmm. Oh, I want those wheels back. I am tempted to remove the turbo, because even though it does give us this little bump, which is nice, it's like I'd rather have the smoother torque curve. It might change once I actually get some gears on this. Oh, 54,000 Newton meters. How much does this pump out? Nine. Um, um, excuse me? I didn't look at that number before. Was I was I reading that wrong? Please tell me I was reading that wrong. Like genuinely. Okay. Okay. That's more reasonable. That is more reasonable. Okay. I think what I want to do. I think I want to do like a 6-speed transmission. I want to try it for this. To have put the 2-speed back here. Let me look at my other 6-speed car that I did. Okay, it's just a before and after. Check how you built the motors on the blue car. You have not unlocked all the parts. I have not unlocked all the parts. It's probably because you have the supporter parts on here. I can't download it. Yeah. Um. You've not unlocked all the parts yet. Hi, killer. I cannot open it. You still have the thing, the license plate that I don't have access to. I'm actually going to try and sync this into the vehicle a little more. Using this as a tutorial. Well, this isn't a race car, so good luck. Steam version of the car. I've been... This is the Steam version of the car. Boba, I have unsubscribed and resubscribed to it multiple times. Is it one of the other versions? The Mega or the Crazy that you want me to look at? I. It's not updating. It's not updating. I can't look at your car. Let's do... I have unsubscribed from the car. I have subscribed to the car. Reloading the page. Unsubscribe. Subscribe. It's not working, Boba. I'm not trying anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Um, I don't think you can get the planetary gears until after career mode. So I can't really show you one of these transmissions. Oh, and the tech tree one. I haven't played the tech tree one yet. Oh, dash a lot of torque. I'm just... Let's turn this thing around real quick. The Monarchs are pretty easy to beat, in my opinion. Yeah, the wheelbase is too long on this one. I might not even need some of those gear ratios. Like, what's my top speed? 266. I would have expected it to be higher, honestly. I have to make this more compact. Move this somewhere else. Oh yeah, the last race is quite long. It's, I think almost the entire map. Oh yeah, the hairpin turn. Hairpin turn is one of the hardest things that like I don't even think I still have done a perfect one in the race. I'm gonna get rid of that really low gear. Probably don't need all 6 gears. Probably go back down to the 3 gear. Yeah, that just cut a lot of our... Oh! Um, too much front weight, yeah. I need to put more weight in the back. Honestly, that entire front gear doesn't seem to be too necessary. It'd be fun to make this like a drift car that could race, but Which one is it considering first gear? That one, okay. I got so much torque, I really am having a hard time. Hmm. I want to see. Do we still have wheel spin, though? How do eat air? I don't know. I think that's called breathing. Alright, I need to go back to having slightly less torque. Or slightly more torque. Oh, got to plug this back in. Okay. Somewhere in here I could do better. Okay, I think that's even better. Yeah. All right. I think I want to shorten the wheelbase a little bit, both width and length. This gearbox is a pain. I'm almost tempted to entirely turn this around and have the engine near the back. Because I want these wheels to actually come back to drivetrain. Yeah, basically mid-engine. Hmm. Or, or I think I know a way I could do this a little bit cleaner. Actually, no, I might keep the engine in the front still. Because all of this isn't actually a part of the transmission. Yeah, I'm going for a slightly shorter wheelbase. How is it possible to get an ad in the middle of a stream? because that's just how ads work. I could pull power out of here. Why is this one not spinning? Huh? Weird. Spins there, but not there. What? Okay. This is the 3 position. This is the 2 position. Visual glitch. Probably. I'm gonna actually mount this here. So I can place... my rear axle here, I think. I should actually put the axle back further. But that's the only convenient place I see to pull power from. I could pull power from here, I guess. Large gears to move the power, possibly? I didn't make them turn. Didn't make my wheels turn. Ah. I've done some work with dragsters, yes. Need to move these wheels back. Oh, no! Yeah, I can't pull from there well. Yeah, 2 axles, 1 for each wheel. I could just get rid of this entirely, couldn't I? Hmm. It's just trying to figure out how to push this power through. I think regardless of what I do, I am going to have to pull power from here. That worked out quite well. The Finger Muncher 3000, yeah. Alright, what's not connected? You're not connected. Now, are you connected? There's so much in this vehicle, it takes forever to calculate this. Why are the gear ratios just all out of whack all of a sudden? What? One, two, three, four. Four? Huh? Oh, I see what it was. I see what it is. I see what it is. I think I deleted that by accident. I think I placed it accidentally and then... There it is. Okay, that's better. I was using that in another gear train and I deleted it by accident, thinking it was a part of the gear train, not realizing it was actually a part of the transmission. Oh, there's no steering to this vehicle right now. I am gonna go back to the off-road suspension for the front at least. I may even put the bigger wheels on there too. Oh, I didn't give them steering. Let's duplicate this before I lose it. Because I have a feeling that's going to happen soon. Here's where I want to go back to using all-wheel drive again. That's a sign to flip it. Alright, real quick. Let's try flipping it. I'm almost tempted just to run the gears all the way forward. Oh, I didn't fix the steering. You know what, real quick, we're just gonna put this back the way it was. Let's see where the weight is right now. Calculate the center of mass for me, please. There we go. It's pretty centered. I'm gonna send the weight as forward as I can. Absolutely nothing. Or I could possibly go for all-wheel drive. Oh, my steering's inverted now. Cool. This game sometimes frustrates me. I'll try and reverse it, but for now, that's going to take a lot of work to get the powertrain inverted, essentially. Oh, oops. I accidentally left the back axle steering. let's do the fun, complex thing of trying to get this thing to go backwards. So now, I'm going to duplicate this real quick before I start tearing into it heavily. Well, the problem is this transmission is also back here. The finger shutter Mark II. Car has errors. What? Cool. Same torque curve. The rear axle just isn't attached. Oh, I hate this. Half of this game is Tetris, yeah. Is the car good now? There we go. Screw gears would be nice. Or worm gears. Oh my god, I can actually control the thing. Can't steer it worth a damn, but hey. Progress. I think I need more weight on the back. Yeah, pulley would be really easy. It'd basically just be the same thing as a beam, but it'd transfer power between the holes at its end. Or even along its length. It would just basically be a beam where power goes through all the holes. Now there's almost like too much weight at the rear, and it wants to... Tesla. Let's put some weight up front again. Because now we're struggling to steer. Okay, I think a slightly shorter wheelbase and we might have something here. Because I just can't get the things to steer. Something I also want to do. Go like this. I'm gonna grab these because I love these. Go with the larger wheels up front. It's not all-wheel drive. I can't control it anymore. Is it the wheels? Game doesn't allow for the part picker anymore. It's fucking bugged. Does it want the back wheels to be bigger? Is that what's going on? It's spinning out way too easily. It's one of those things of I have no steering whilst also too much turning, if that makes sense. Like I spin out without any like steering control. So you're saying the front might have too much grip. I'm going to put a little bit of weight up there too. Well, that's the thing. I want the angle. I want to drift. It's just... I feel like I have no control over it right now. I see what you're saying, and it would help at a certain point, but it's just... I don't feel like A and D are doing anything when I press them. First gear might be too much. Now my steering is inverted. All right. First gear could be this one. Okay. That'll dial down first gear, and we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish gears. That'll turn down the torque a little bit on that first gear. I may have to dial down on the turbos then. I'm gonna put these wheels back. I'm gonna give it another go or two, and then I might just rip the turbos off and see if it's just that spike is just way too much. Yeah, the torque curve is just too peaky. It's like we're not even in that gear when we start to spin. Let's just try it. I'm going to duplicate the car. And I'm going to rip off all the turbos. One, two, three, four, five. I don't know where the 6th gear is going, but hey. Actually, I do know where the 6th gear is going. Which one comes out of the engine? This one. All right. This is going to kill a bunch of the torque, but hopefully we don't have the spinning out issue. We still should have enough torque to still spin the wheels. I'll try putting longer suspension in the back. I already have off-roads in the front. So what can happen is if you have an engine that has multiple torque curves, like if you're combining the electric and the gas engines or two different gas engines, you can have phantom gears appear that the reason it's going from 1 to 4 is because you only have 2 gears, like you think you do. But it's counting extra gears because of weird shenanigans when it comes to how the engine's actually operating. Alright, I'm just going to delete some of these engines. If what is right, that could help you. No, this honestly is like undrivable. This is just downright unusable right now. With or without turbos. Here's the old build that we were working on. I think if we go back to the other one, we're gonna have to put front wheel drive on this. I think it's inevitable. It's just my patience for this build is running out. We've been here for 5 hours. Um, I think this is one of those builds we're gonna have to revisit. There was some promise to be shown, and like one of the builds we got uh did pretty well. However, we've since modified it so much it's not really I can't just go back to that one and be like, yes, this one works. Consider the shark fins. I'll mess with the shark fins for a second. But this is more than likely one we'll have to come back to. Shortly after this stream, I do want to put a poll up for ideas that I have, topics to revisit. Just to see what you guys would like to see. Things like more aircraft, or aircraft that actually have control surfaces. Because right now I've just been using like the air control system that the game uses. Yeah, like a turbo car or a jet car. Things of that nature. The monster truck, I might revisit it. The bike, I might revisit it. If there's anything you want me to put in that poll, real quick, just put it in chat. I'll add it to the poll. And then hopefully we can see about doing some fun stuff. No, I don't have a Discord. I don't intend to have a Discord. Running Discords for the channel previously has not been a fun experience. Just stressful people infighting, and yeah, nah, I'm not doing a Discord for this for the channel, unfortunately. Trophy truck. Okay. Yeah. Piston-powered vehicles. I'm not sure if piston power is even feasible in the game, to be honest. Pantheon access. Yeah. Well, when I say piston powered, I'm more so like piston engines. Ones that use them, yeah. I could think of a few things to use pistons for. You've tried it already. Okay. So let's take a tally. I need a piece of paper. Or I could just type this down. Doo. So, oh, no, I don't want fucking Steam. Go away, Steam. Don't want you. Patreon. Oh yeah, Patreon. Um, doo. Trophy truck. Drift car. What was it? Jet car. We said it was one we wanted to try. What else do you guys want to see me revisit? It makes the wheels clip the ground and explode. Plane with bomb bays. Okay. Text poll. Add an option. True. The truck. Um, Bomber plane. Color sled. Something that ain't a jet. I like the semi truck. I'm gonna do. Since we just did the drift car, I'm not gonna add that as an option. I'll revisit the jet car later. I'll revisit the drift car later. I do like the semi truck. So we've got trophy truck, semi truck, the jet propeller car revisit, bomber plane, or a propeller sled. And post. That's up on the community board. So if you guys want to head over there and make your votes, go ahead and say what you'd like to see for the next stream. I am going to be ending it out here shortly. Kind of saying that the drift car didn't work as intended. Unfortunately, that seems to be a reoccurring pattern. A lot of the things I've been trying haven't been working out well. Yeah. There's a lot about this game that is just weird. It's really balanced. It's really balanced for fast cars, for F1 style cars and like dragsters and stuff. But as soon as you start tweaking it slightly, the game just goes, nah. Nah. To let us turn off traction controls. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't even call it a traction control. It's just the game acts. Well, two things. One, the game doesn't allow you to steer as much as you should be because it only allows you to steer as much as like your wheels, your grip can handle. It also acts like it's always a constantly open differential. It acts like it's constantly an open differential. So power just gets sapped away as soon as one wheel lifts off the ground, which could be part of what's causing the drift car to go wonky. But that will be another time. An entire train. Here, if people select semi truck, I might try and put more and more and more trailers onto the truck. And I think the semi truck would also be something along the lines of uh, building a tractor that can haul a lot of weight. Yeah, Mun. There's a poll. There's a poll over on the community tab right now. Oh, vote on multiple. I don't know if I can do that. I don't think I can. I think it's just you can only vote on one. Huh. What a race car in the C class would look like. I feel like a race car in the C class would be much more decorative than actual functional. Because, like, here's this car looks absolutely gorgeous. It's also really bad at driving. I struggle to keep this thing straight. Yeah, trying to build into a specific class, I can see how that would be extremely difficult. How do you get to the Steam Workshop? Because from the game, it won't load the workshop. I wouldn't recommend using the actual in-game workshop. It's fun. It's fine. If you just go to actual, like, if you actually open Steam. So if you go to Steam, go to the game in your library. And then there's a workshop tab. You can just open that and it takes you to the workshop and you can search for it. Hey, there's my fighter jet. 100 people have subscribed to my fighter jet. Cool. Um, but yeah, you can just go to the game in your library, then click on the workshop tab, and you can just go there, and it works the same. Works even better. Or you said the wrench logo at the bottom? Um, make a V engine. Make it actually look like a V engine. Yeah. What decides the class? What decides the class is just a number of variables. Like how much power, what's your top speed, what's your acceleration. It's just a combination of variables that decides what the car should be. And, like, for example, when I go to the jet, even though the jet can reach 200 something miles an hour in the air, because it has no power to the ground, it's an automatic E class. Even though this thing is really fast, it's just an E class. Um, class graph is broken. So I'm gonna leave that poll up for you guys to vote on. And then I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. We've been going for like 5 hours. I'll have to revisit the I'll have to revisit drift car another time. But for the time being, I'm gonna end it here. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for sticking around. And until next time, peace.